Hydrate or dihydrate.
Samasvi dance, 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 Samasvi dance.
baby. Oh man, that was gross. Oh, I went to do my inhale. Why do you think I swallowed something? Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? 13 days, man. It is fast approaching. And hello, ducks. 14 months, over a year now. Hello, Cot. How are you? Hello, Hero. I saw you in the Discord. Keep forgetting about the walk-on? Yeah. Oh, shoot, that's right. I meant to update today's... Okay. And the sub points. I need to make sure I keep it up to date. There we go. More accurate. Started a private game just to get the controls right. Maybe avoid some tutorial once I get to join your game, maybe. Possibly. I don't know how that part works. I'm pretty sure that when you join a server, I mean, I don't know if I wouldn't think you're able to bring a character into the server. So making a new character is probably required, which means you will likely do the tutorial. Unless the game lets you skip the tutorial, which it might. A cosmic talisman. Really? All the mobs that drop them currently aren't accessible. Well, hold on. I mean, I know that you want to get your fishing level up, but there are enemies that you can kill that drop caskets that might provide more benefit to you. Now, whether or not you can access those mobs is the question. I know sand crabs have a relatively good drop chance of caskets. So there's that option. I don't know if you have sailing, but sailing also has access to caskets. But you might want to look into some of the monsters that drop caskets rather than... Oh, wait, no. Hold on, since all the mobs that drop them aren't currently accessible. Really? Well, okay. Again, this is RuneScape knowledge. Now, this is old RuneScape knowledge. So it's still possible that in RuneScape 3, that stuff still exists, unless they changed it. Man, I really should have shaved this last weekend. This weekend, I'm definitely going to shave. The problem is that with my trimmers don't have the correct length. I don't have the right attachment. And so either it doesn't trim enough or it trims way too much. So I tend to trim on like a Friday right after stream. That way by Monday, my beard kind of fixes itself. It's a little unkempt right now. Oh, right. No. You're thinking of the cosmic talisman, because you can't get the... Oh, that's right. So it was the mob that you're looking for that drops a cosmic talisman. But there are mobs that drop caskets that then you could get the cosmic talisman from. Getting a casket from fishing is a very low chance. Still a chance, but there are mobs that drop caskets that then you could get a cosmic talisman from. So you were thinking of the actual talisman. Well, yeah. There's no sailing. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Man, just play RuneScape. Just play old school. Why? Whatever. I'm kidding. Mostly. So, how was everybody's weekend? I had a lot of fun this weekend. This weekend was relatively nice. There was some work that needed to be done. In fact, there was some outdoor work that had to be done. But with the fires right now, like right now in Spokane, we are having like historic devastation from fires right now. There is a lot of fires that is happening, very large fires. And with the wind, very dangerous fires. So much so that I was told, I didn't even know this, but one of the fires jumped the river. Now, the city of Spokane is essentially bisected via a river that runs down the middle of it. So there's the north side and then there's the south side. The river is fairly large. It's a fairly large river. And apparently the fire jumped the river. However that happened. It's pretty crazy. That certainly was not expected. There's like, I think it was like 10,000 homes destroyed, 60,000 people evacuated and rising. It's a lot. It's a lot of devastation. But with that also comes all of the smoke in the air too. Luckily, I'm relatively far from the fires. So I don't have to worry about the fires themselves, or at least not those fires. Since I live in the mountains around a forest, I still have to be careful about a fire. But we have a lot of fire prevention in our area, or at least the fire department did like an inspection of our home and was like, you have very low risk, not like for a fire, but like for a fire being able to even touch your home due to the nature of the trees surrounding your home and how far they are and how much clearing you have between your home and the trees. So so relatively low risk, but all the smoke is definitely causing a problem. I have a cleaner in my room, or a air purifier that has been all like constantly on. Yesterday I had to do some outdoor work because I've been putting it off because the smoke was so bad for so long. But I really needed to mow the lawn, so I got an N95 mask. I just put it on while I was mowing the lawn because it had to be done. Also, currently don't need to get my fishing level up. It's 65 on Saturday, then realized I need to get my Herbalore up. Get a agility potion. Herbalore is a big pain to do, especially if you are an Iron Man. Yeah, dude. I gotta say, like, I don't normally have an issue breathing through those masks, the N95s, but when you're doing a physical activity and then you have to breathe through the mask, it's not very fun. But yeah, luckily we had, because my dad does a bunch of workshop stuff. I found a spare N95 mask that I was able to use so I could do that outdoor work. Relative safety. But yeah, a lot of bad stuff going on outside. Or reward as mini games. True, which means you're not allowed to do those, right? Because those are technically a shop that you buy from. That's rough. And hello, ahoy hamster. How you doing today, man? Yeah. So you still need Toadflex, but you can't get to Karamja? Karamja shouldn't require a quest, right? Oh, well, then I guess technically the minigame, actually, because I'm still thinking of the agility course in Karamja. because you can buy Toad Flax with rewards. I'm pretty sure you can buy Toad Flax. But even if you got the Toad Flax, I don't even know if you could utilize it. I can do those because they cannot be sold or acquired any other way. Okay. All right. Fair. I'm just trying to understand the restrictions. Oh, so this weekend I also tried Marvel Rivals. I mean, I played Marvel Rivals in the past with some friends. We did a handful of PvP matches because they really wanted to try it out, and it was enjoyable for a few rounds. That tends to be what happens with me in any PvP game. Is the first few rounds are kind of enjoyable, and then when I start to lose, I start to get upset, and then that's when the problem arises. So this time around, apparently they have been adding more PvE events in that game, where it's you versus the AI in some scenario. So my friends and I were playing that this week, and I feel it was a little silly, but okay, so I rarely do this in games, but I was curious. So these PvE games have a leaderboard, and I was curious. I wanted to look at the leaderboard to see what people were doing, how fast they were doing it, what characters they were using. And in this new PvE game mode, you have a handful of heroes you can choose from. And I noticed an odd situation on the leaderboards. And that was that 95% or more, it depends on what category you're looking. There's like 1-person runs, there's 2-person runs, 3-person runs, and 4-person runs. Anyways, the first person, like only 1-person runs, had a very particular hero. The entirety of the leaderboards, all 50 pages of like 20 heroes, so like the top like 500 players, were all Thor. And that's it. In the top 2s, it was like 99% Thors. The top 3s, 90% were Thors. The top 4, just under 90% were just Thors. With maybe a couple of others, like a Squirrel Girl in there, or maybe Jeff or something like that, Jeff Shark. So, I looked at that because I thought, man, what character should I play? And I wanted to know what character was good. Well, when apparently everybody's playing Thor, he's got to be good, right? Well, I didn't know how good until we started to play. And we were looking up why he was so good. And apparently, there is a build that you could create for that hero, which is called the Thor AFK build, where essentially you press a button and then you can alt-tab out of the game. Jeff, Squirrel Girl. Yeah, Jeff the Shark. Come on. Everybody knows Jeff the Shark, right? He's a cute little kid. Or not kid. He's a cute little guy. I don't know why I said kid. Yeah, everybody loves him. Yeah, let me show you. Exactly who Jeff is. I actually have a small video. Where is it? Where is it? I have it here somewhere. If only I named the file. then I'd be able to find it easier. But apparently... Ah, here it is. Yeah, see, everybody loves Jeff the Shark. Everyone. Trust me, there's no denying this. I'm gonna beat that for a moment. Okay, so that's the Hulk, right? We got the Hulk, and then we have Jeff the Shark. See, look how much he loves Jeff the Shark. Yeah, Hulk loves Shark. Yeah, so, Jeff is a very cute but annoying hero. Anyways, they're all actual heroes in comics. Some are much more obscure than others. Squirrel Girl is a very interesting case. Squirrel Girl's power is literally, I mean, other than the fact that she could control squirrels, her true superpower is that it's like a MacGuffin. Her strength is equal to whoever she's fighting. So she's fighting Mr. Average Joe Trashman. She's as strong as Average Joe Trashman. But suddenly she's fighting against Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. She's as strong as Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. She beat Thanos because that's their character power. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, it's just silly. Squish. You need better characters, not more Ryan. Whoa! Hold on. First of all, you're talking about Green Lantern. I totally understand. But Deadpool, I don't know. Deadpool was pretty good. I liked it. Sir, please, my omelet. No. Omelet. Vomlet. Veggie omelet. I don't have that. Sorry. All right. Back. Guess who's back? Back again. I am back. Can I interact with this one yet? Nope, 5 more minutes. We got ourselves a nun. Yeah, that's right. We captured a nun and brought her home. She'll clean our castle for us. Don't call it a vomlet. Well, then what would you call it? A vegment? No, that would just be silly. Just call it a vomlet. We don't need annoying fourth wall breakers. Tell that to Gwenpool. I mean, I think that the Deadpool movies did the fourth wall break pretty okay. They didn't do it over the top like they do in the comics. I think it was all right. We don't need more of those heroes. I think that one is enough. I do like the fact that he is somewhat self-aware. You like Gwenpool? Hers is a little ridiculous. Hers is like, I'm going to, like, reach from one page of the comic to another page of the comic to yoink an item from another page. Like, it's like, it's more than fourth wall breaking. That's like eighth dimension shenanigans. What was that noise? All right, we need to get to better equipment. Let's make... Oh, that's to undead. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used this one. We haven't done anything against undead yet. But we don't really care about the undead. We care about the living. I mean, if you knew that your reality was based off of a comic book, and that is somebody stopped reading it, then you wouldn't exist. Yeah, I would not want that to happen too. But that's purely by the design of the people who wrote it. So who's really at fault, you know? Is it Gwen or the people who wrote Gwen? All right, we got greater blood essence. What were we doing? We need to upgrade our castle so we can get more flooring, but the upgrade requires us to get reinforced planks, which we don't have yet because we need to fight a particular enemy. We just got into... Wait, hold on. Is this Act 2 or is this Act 2? Okay, this is Act 1. We are into Act 2. This lady was weird. Beatrice the Tailor. We fought and we slayed. We didn't really... It wasn't really much of a fight. It was more like a chase. Her entire thing was... She just runs. Wait, though the legacy of Dracula's blood runs through her veins, she's proven far more charming than dangerous. Wait a minute. Hold on. So... Okay, I guess that was just a fluke. I mean, that was the first time I actually really read the details. And so I thought that all of these enemies that we were slaying and sucking of the blood were in some way or form related to Dracula. Like, you know, since they were descendants of his blood and we're sucking their blood, we're gaining part of his power. That appears to only be this one. Anyways, all she did was ran the entire time, just running around the town trying to aggro as many people as possible. Alright, this is the guy we need to kill next, Vincent. We managed to get Krieg killed because Krieg found one of the others. I think it was Meredith. Yeah, so we had two NPCs of differing factions run into each other and try killing each other. Krieg won because he spawns a bunch of mobs and whatnot. But then we couldn't manage to get Meredith before she vanished. So, but we did get Krieg because he was super weak by the end. So we did get Vincent, I think. But he seems to be level 44. It's kind of strong. Unless we get better equipment. So we're getting better weapons. You need ways to get cosmic runes. Can you not kill enemies that drop cosmic runes? How many do you need? Oh, I know you want to talk about the pizzazz points. Yeah. All right, so we need wool thread and cotton yarn, which means we got to go back to the cotton field, I think. Yeah. Oh, you can make wool thread by combining coarse thread and cloth. So we need all of our plant fiber, pollen, and leather. Plant fiber, pollen, I think I'm cured again of RuneScape. Thanks, bud. Oh, you didn't know? We're doing a community RuneScape thing in a week? Kidding. Mostly. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you?
Hydrate
Hey,
or
Jack!
dihydrate?
What's up, man? Welcome back, Jack. I need more plant fiber, apparently. Actually, we'll put those away. Take these. We should be able to put them in the stuffing things. Where is the leather? Ah, tailoring supplies. You almost died to a rock crab? What? Alright, okay. In the past, as long as you had, like, maybe rune equipment or better, your character would not even be hit by a rock crab. And yet you almost died. That's kind of wild. Alright, I would love to send Zeb over here. But we need Zeb to be much stronger. That's 750. Oh, wow. Okay, so actually we could tell just how strong this area is. So the green zone is around 600. The frost zone is around 700. And the orange zone is around 900. That's quite the difference. All right, well, I guess we'll just send you back here. Nice large chest. Oh, yeah. Oh, what should we name our nun? Invalid character? Oh.
Welcome to your new life.
There we go. Perfect. None ya business. None ya? Yep, you'll be both, buddy. None ya. They minds think alike. Take a biddies. I mean, maybe. Awesome. All right. Coarse thread. Cloth. We're gonna need cloth and coarse thread to make both. Is it worth doing that? That's 4 coarse thread. When you only make 1 at a time. Would it be better simply to find? I don't know. That would mean that this would only get me 10. That seems off. Also, we would need the tailoring floor, which we don't have. Nice. You had his fever since Friday? Oh, wow. It burns! The sun is a laser beam. Yes, yes, it is. All right, so the smithy has our upgrades. Perfect. I don't think we're going to upgrade the merciless crossbow. No, but getting more... I mean, it's just damage to vegetation. I don't think so. Shine is a deadly laser. Bark, bark. Alright, so we need 8 for each craft. Wow. Alright. 8 for each craft. So getting that 10 would actually be very helpful. I don't remember what else we need. Wait. Oh, it's locked. We can't even do that yet. I knew that. Rock lobster? Oh man, I have not heard rock lobster in so long. Well, good. Hey, look, it's a horse. Just hanging out. Just horsing around. Tee. Merciless iron greatsword. Woohoo. Okay, so some of these knowledge tomes are clearly for stuff above and beyond my pay grade. Okay, those things could... Oh, actually, before we break those down, now that I think about it... Hey, you, Nunya! Take those. Shoot. I probably should have given one to the other guy. I didn't think about that. An upgrade. Actually, well... So once I craft myself a full set of upgrades, we can give all of this to Nunya and send Nunya on missions. But for now, we need to go get more cotton. So there's a cotton farm here. Regular farm. Farmbrick village. Another cotton. Okay. The thing is, oh wow, there's several cotton farms. Perfect. The issue though is that when we went to the cotton farm, it had a ton of garlic surrounding it on this farm. So I'm gonna head to this farm and see if it may have less cotton. I mean, less garlic. Oh, also, land fire. I don't see why I need to be able to do more damage to plants when we're already one-shotting plants, you know? What's the point? Got a second casket off of the crabs? Awesome. So you'll be able to train up your combat skill while also earning... oh, yep, that's garlic. Rats. Rats. Where the rats? We stalk at night, we pray at night. Where the rats? Something. Hold on. Okay. Let's do duplicate. Rats. Source. Rats. Alright, then we need to do a command. We need to make a new command. Add command, rats, command, rats. Video redemption. Options, cooldowns, global cooldowns. We need it. 20. All right. Then here I go back to actions. I'm like trying to do this all at the same time. Oh, they're 300. Nope, didn't work. Those, I forgot something. That's what I missed. To duplicate. Give this to rats. And trigger rats.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
That's not right. Oh, action.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night.
All right, sorry. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We stalk at night. We pray at night. We're the rats. That's a cow. Cowabunga. Wait a minute. Wow, that dude is huge. That brute. We're rats. We're rats.
Hey!
You guys got to see live. Now, it would have taken a bit longer to set that up, but I had already had half of it set up from last time. And now, of course, the program crashed, so I lost it. Uh-oh. A dog? No, no, no. Steam notification. Oh. It's like, hey, Steam notification. Game on your wish list is on sale. It's like, pouches? Like essence pouches? Is that what you're talking about? We're rats. There's more garlic. No! Wait, why am I getting garlicked up here? There isn't any garlic nearby. Oh man, this is not good. Okay. Okay, so what we need then is we need cotton seeds so we can then grow our own cotton. Because I'm just getting stinky by being near the garlic. I don't know if we can get any wild cotton or cotton seeds. I'm not sure where we would find those. Than at like a farm. But if these are cotton farms, then they should have cotton seeds, right? It just makes sense. So just be singing about rats? Well, hello, Aragon. Oh, you missed it. You just came in.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night.
Oh, what's wrong with singing about rats? Oh. I'm out. You have to buy plant cures because you can't get them otherwise. Makes sense. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We stalk at night. We pray at night. We're the rats. Don't mind me, just a stinky rat. Please don't have any cotton. What? Why is there so much garlic everywhere? I might just have to suck it up. Yep. We're sucking it up. I'm gonna get all the garlic exposure. Hey, wait a minute. This was supposed to be a cotton farm. This is the smallest cotton farm I've ever seen. Oh, I wonder if the more vegetation damage you do, if you have a greater chance at getting seeds. So, garlic not only makes you stinky, which means people can find you easier. Excuse me, I know you do, so do I. Thing 1 and thing 2. Hey, don't you use a pan against me! I want to let you live. Ooh. Don't be garlic intolerant. I mean, I'm a vampire. How can I not be garlic intolerant? We pray at night. We stalk at night. What? You could hide in here? How do I not hide in? Oh. Well, that's how I not hide. Okay. Hello, warriors. Don't mind me. The thing is that, so not only does it make you much easier to detect, but it also increases the damage you take by up to 100% more damage. So garlic is really bad. That's new. But it's not like it kills you, though. It just makes you weak. Right? Yeah, no, my health is going up. I'm fine. It's just very stinky. Alright, well, let's go to the other Garrick farm. Garrick? The other Garrick farm. You know, the Garrick farm. Do it. Very stinky Garrick. Wish I could get some cotton seeds. Well, that's why I enjoy RuneScape's Iron Man mode, is because a lot of the stuff that players take for granted when it comes to, like, collection, it's so much more, you're so much more involved in the game when you're doing Iron Man, because you have to do and get everything yourself. Whereas, normally, it would be very easy for some simple things for you to simply go to the Grand Exchange and buy from another player. Oh shoot, there was a gold chest in the previous place I forgot about. I gotta go back to the other farm. Wait, no. Wait, did I loot it? I don't think I did. No, silver! Get out of my inventory. Disgusting silver. Now gold, though. Oh, yeah. Don't try to be a hero. Resource yield. 3% chance to instantly destroy a resource node. If antibiotics would kill me. Oh no, the sun! Speaking of which, the sun's about to come out. The sun will come out in 5 seconds. I gotta collect everything I can. Cock a doodle do. Alright. I really need to head back down to the southern farm and quickly grab that super sick chest. Garlic exposure. I just jump in. Nope. Can't go through walls, apparently. Oh, no, I did loot it. Never mind. All right, now we gotta go home without dying. That's the trick. Oh, no. You could destroy the garlic sticks? Not that one. Nope, they are invulnerable. So if the enemy makes armor out of garlic, I can't touch them. Crazy. You know what? I might just stop by this garlic farm along my way home. It's not like I'm gonna get any unstinkier.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That's actually something I kind of wish that there was a mechanic. Like if you made it home, you could take a shower or something. Remove all this stank. I got 99 garlic debuffs and something ain't one. I couldn't think of a thing to interject there. Look out, ladies!
Don't have any money.
Yeah, I don't have any, but what do you think? I'm here to rob you? I mean, I'm here to take all your cotton. Who do you think I am? A hoodlum? Yes, I know, right? I mean, even if I were to destroy it, it's not like it would destroy the garlic itself. Ow, ow, ow. Got 99 and they're all my problem. True. That's good. Very accurate, too. Huh! Sent out a kill squad. Oh, what? That hits? Unbelievable. Another sapphire? Nice. When you said sapphire, for some reason I was thinking Sapphire Pixie was in the chat. Garlic? I mean, I love putting garlic on. I regularly do. Stop. Night. Ray. Night. Where the rats? Ratatouille. Hey, let's put 500 in here. Put 500 in here. And put 250 in here. Take that. I'll take those. I'll take... Wait. Oh, you had nothing in here. Okay. Oops. Good thing I don't do any damage to, this stuff. That would have been awkward. Oh! I got cotton seeds! Woo! Okay, cool. Neat. Any other seeds? Morning Lily. Frigid Crux. Corrupted. Ooh. Increases projectile range and speed and launches 2 instead of 1. So this is just an improved version of the one that we used to have. Or that we technically still have. I suppose I'll upgrade that. Alright. Got more books. Some more glass. Got some knowledge. Templar. Not enough space. All right. That was a very profitable run. So, hello, Nanya. Yeah, honestly, we should have just called her Nanya. We could still change that, I think. Yeah, Nanya. All right, we have... Oh, wow, we only have 17 wool thread. Okay, so I've got to get more. We're not able to make any. No. So, after all this cloth has been... and the cotton is created, how many are we going to need? 12 each, so that's what? 24, 36, 48. 48 in total. Plus if we want this one. That's a lot of yarn. Alright. So we got to do more yarn gathering and get more wool thread. But every time I go out... I mean, this garlic debuff, there's got to be a way. It says the effect wears off over time when not exposed. There's no way for me to cleanse myself. What if I hop into my crypt? That help? Nope. Now my crypt is stinky. I don't feel like we should fight the next enemy until we get more of these other materials. We could try fighting these two, because they drop wool threads. We're gonna need more of those, but the cotton for sure. Problem, though, is we've already sacked... No, we didn't sack this one. There's more cotton farms out there. Alright, let's go to this cotton farm, and then this one. Rats. Chat, can anybody confirm, as a direct question, if using a sword on plants improves the chance of you getting seeds? Should I, since I'm doing these plant collections, should I be using a sword instead? It might be really important. Nuh-uh! You're a vampire. Hello? No! You silly wench. You didn't have to do it. Get out of here. Ooh, Sapphire. What did the piggies drop? Rugged hide and a tainted heart. Why are the pigs tainted? Alright, the other gold. Oh no. Another cotton. Oh, it's on a cliffside. Hello! Don't mind me, just passing through. Just a big bad wolf. What's over here? Nothing! Ooh, actually. You see, I was hoping that we would be able to build facilities and have, you know, servants work those facilities. But what? Can't kill a chicken? Chickens are too strong. Can't handle my chickens, traveler. They'll kill you. And chickens are too strong for you. Oh, sorry. Where is all your not garlic, cotton? That's what I'm trying to say and upset about. Don't tell me it's like they only appear during the day. Or do they actually collect them? Don't you... silly Moana. Ooh. So over the weekend, Dolphin and I, as well as Amy Bray, did some Dungeons and Dragons, and I really do wish that I have been, but out of respect to the others, because they asked for it not to be, it has not been. But I gotta say, this last session was a lot of fun. I wish I was able to share it. Right? Are there more cotton farms? Oh, there is a... I'm sorry. What did that say? Dunleave Farmlands Waygate. Nice. Vampire where? You better be on the lookout. Vampires are dangerous. I missed it, but I sound sad. Oh, I mean, it's not sad. I'm just, so I was talking about how much fun I had this weekend doing Dungeons and Dragons. And just saying that I wish it was recorded. That way I could share that fun with other people. Because it was a lot of fun. It was very enjoyable. But out of respect to the other players, had been asked not to record or stream. Alright, we got loads of content. We just need the wolf reds, which we don't have very much of. So it was more like a bittersweet. No. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot. But I just wish I was able to share that. Got loads of stone now. Quite a bit of wood, so we have plenty to expand with. It's just we don't have much else. We have only 3 cotton plants here. I hope that they drop a lot. You know, I am tempted. I think I'm going to make a sword. I'm not using the crossbow. So making a sword for vegetation could, it has greater effects on the vegetation. I'm hoping that this also means that it improves the odds at which I collect stuff. Kind of wish the Reaper, I mean, it would make sense that a scythe would also do pretty well at gathering plants. But it doesn't actually say that. Keep me hydrated. Oh, man! Alright, well, while this is crafting, I'm gonna go get more water then, because I am out of water.
Hey!
Celebrate Davis Billy listen.
So you have chosen death.
I listened. You never listens? You mean I never read? I listen most of the time, and I only read some of the time. All right, I got a big old sword now. Same difference. Arrogant died because he didn't check his HP. Oh, that's right. He did do a check something for me, right? It was still wants a health check. Health check, like my health check? Wants to check my health? Well. It's still a struggle. You know, I don't think it's gonna get much better right now due to all the stress that's going on. So I don't think it's getting any worse. I was doing some physical activity this weekend, so. And I took my injection last night, so I suppose today I was expecting to feel a lot worse, and I don't feel as bad as I thought I was going to. So I guess technically that's good. But I'm still so-so. There's a kindness redemption, a wellness check. At least I assume so. From what I understood. Alright, well, since it's daytime, I've got nothing much to do outside. But let's see how many pieces we can craft. 8, 16, 32. We need 32 wolf bed. We can craft some of this. Well, we can also get the hunter cloak too. All with the gloves. We need a little bit more wool. Psychiatric settings for stress. I already do take medication. Yeah. I already. Yeah, with my current fibro medication, I mean, there's one medication that I stopped taking because we were assuming it was giving me that acid reflux problem, and I stopped taking that.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And now I'm feeling like it's not working as I'm still having an acid reflux problem. So it's not as much, not as bad. So I do think it was helping. But I'm wondering if the lack of that medication was actually worth giving up. You know, 'cause I can always just continue to take antacids or Tums or things like that. The medication that I stopped taking is supposed to be for like joint pain. And I can definitely tell you certain joint pains have been a lot worse, especially my lower back. Oh. Oh. I appreciate that. Add one more. Yeah, what's the harm in just one more pill? No, I can appreciate it. As soon as this stuff is done, we should be able to head off into the night. A few minutes remaining. Totally missed the hydration. No, I didn't. I was just in the middle of talking, that's all. But you want me to hydrate while talking? That would be incredibly awkward for me to try to be... and then try talking, right? It'd just be really weird. Oh. Wow, this cloak sucks. I mean, visually. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically better. Not by much, though. Well, my collar's bigger, so I guess that's cool. I gotta get the dubs. I still have 70% garlic stink. Well, at least now we don't need to go into the garlic fields anymore. Slurp ASMR. Just, no. Excuse me. Pardon-moi. None, where are you? You're in the bottom right, aren't you? Actually, I could just summon you. Here's some equipment for you, madame. Does it actually change your outfit? No. Oh, you don't use clothes. Alright. Why did that startle me? Big collar, other bite. Oh, true. It's for other bite protection. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. You are so right. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Why do I have to check my posterior? What's wrong with my posterior that it needs checking? I did a hydrate. The 8 minute ago posture check? I'm pretty sure I did. Right? I totally did that. I mean, I got up and I got more water. So I had to a posture check. How do you get up without posture checking? These don't have more garlic. It was a Freudian slip. Nope, no need to run. It's fine. Just a home inspection invasion. All right, go get your food. A rat. Oh shoot, a rat. Hunter gloves? Interesting. Oh, I don't know if I want to do the militia camp. Let's just do the other farm. Militia camp requires fighting, and I don't want to fight right now with my garlic debuff. I'm very garlicky right now. Garlicky. Uh-oh. What? That hit me? You're kidding me. You aimbot. What is this? I don't even know. That sure is something. Whoa! That'll collect some plant fibers real quick. 10? 10? Or 10? I don't feel like there is an importance to the Iron Sword compared to just regular collection methods. What? There's nothing to loot in here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can loot these? Well, I didn't. I could have been collecting those before. I thought it was only stuff with drawers, not shelves. I'm a little disappointed in that farm. We could go for one of the mission kills, I suppose. I'm at 48%, so hopefully that will still be it. Can I hop down? Okay. Fine. I stay away from the garlic. Oh! What? What was that ability? Ow! Okay, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted by whatever the fudge is going on here with my abilities. Alright, I really need to heal up after all that. That was kind of a wild ability. Guided arrows? Consumes focus. See the number of times the arrow hits. Ah, I see. So it's more of a single target damage dealer as long as I have more stats. So it would be better to use that than multi-shot. Damn, I need you to calm down. Ow! Friggin' fire!
Hey!
Hello, Darth. I saw you in the chat this weekend. I mean, I noticed you after the weekend. But, I saw the chat today that you were here yesterday asking about when the stream was. Unfortunately, I don't stream on the weekends, so I'm sorry that you showed up when there was no stream, but I appreciate that you were here. You're a little late? No worries, man. Don't fret. I'm just glad you made it. Phantasms. No, not the silk. Wait, what? Silver sickness. All right. For some reason, my character wasn't actually taking damage. But I didn't want to chance that that was simply a bug. Ooh, big chest. Means big loot. Loot everywhere. Mist traps. Hey! Your new cape gives silver resistance. Oh. But by how much? You're right, it does, but I don't know. Is it like, since my resistance is 15, does that mean I'm allowed to hold 15 coins? But thank you for that tip. So, you know, like the sun resistance, right? It simply adds the amount of time I could hold on to something. I mean, that I could be in the sun before it burns me. So my assumption was that it would be something similar of that nature. And it would simply be that I would burn slower. And it still might be. We'll find out when I start to catch on fire.
There's no space in my inventory.
No space. I don't need that anymore. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Sorry, nope, wrong neighborhood. My bad. Oh, I'm on fire. Everything's on fire. Ow! He hit that? Also, now it's sun. Oh no, this is not good. Hello, Bambi. So, I don't think I killed them. But they're not here anymore. What is that? No, don't you, you little wench! I would have let you live! Wait, is that corn? No, it's just plant fiber. I mean, no, that's certainly corn. It's just not something that I need to gather.
Vampires! Help!
Take all. Nope, not collectible. Nope. Collection. I suppose we simply get out of here. Due to the sun coming out. The sun will come out. Right now. No! I'm too... Wow, I was going to say I'm too young to die. But I actually don't know how old my character is. I mean, as a vampire, he could be ancient. He probably is. So, we have now collected our first bit of silver gold. I mean, silver coins. Silver gold. Now, what to do with it? Well, we brought back a considerable amount of goods. We should be able to finish our outfit. Which means we should also be able to upgrade our Patriot. Oh, and rats. True. Gotta put those away too. I'm thinking that we should probably put all of these bones in the bone grinder. Oh, wait, this is the wrong room. There we have a lot of bones. And I think we're going to need all of it to be turned into grave dust? Grave something? We got thousands. Grave dust. The only other thing I can think of is the mist. And I'm not even sure if that's going to be necessary. Not with how much space we have. Need to restock on my heels. I'm a little low. Okay. Gather you. Gather you. And you. And some of you. Maybe put you in here. And now we get our gloves. And then that would be it. Then we'll upgrade our lady and send her on a mission. What mission? I don't know. Oh. What would she be good at? Oops. Oh, it's a blood moon night too. We might want to fight a boss then. Alright, you are good at the Dunley area, and you have Sacred Resistance. Your combat prowess is not very good. Should probably get you a weapon and a ring of some sort. Can I make a ring from here? No. But we could get you a weapon. I just don't know what weapon would be of most benefit to you. Let's make a Gravedigger ring and go grab a blood essence. Ring of the Warrior, I guess. It's the Blood Moon! Alright. Yeah, plenty of the gems for this. Okay, ma'am. Here's a ring, and your weapon needs to be changed to something else. Let's take a look at her missions. We could send her. Oh, right. Cambion Wolf? Oops. So any of these green areas would probably be ideal. Oh, okay. So here's one. Resistance. Resistance. Okay, so the farms. Oh, it's because of the garlic? Maybe. Okay. So if we sent her to one of these, 98% chance at this difficulty. If we gave her... What if we give her like an iron sword? Or plants? I mean, if she's going to be doing a much more, like, plant gathering, I don't know if that actually makes a difference, right? Like, having a weapon that does good against vegetation. Actually, I'm going to hand her my sword. There you go. Take my sword. Yeah, that was a 3-point difference. How much greater of a chance will you have to mission? Because it was like 97% chance. 100% chance. Perfect. All right. Go. Go, Nunya. And then I'll go get the sword back. So we've now got a relatively good set of upgrades. We should probably do more of these combats. Getting the reinforced planks is important to us. That gives us the ability to upgrade our castle. So, if we can do this fast enough, we could do this while we still have the blood moon. And I no longer have the garlic, so that's great. This is showing far northwest, so let's go here and see where it tells us to go now. Nearby. That's good. Southwest. All right. Correct. Correct. Oh, what? No. Oh, they might be in this. What? No. We've been in here before. This is the place with the garlic, right? Yeah. You wouldn't be in here, would you? Oh no, the garlic! Okay. Well, we only have 7 exposures, so... Oh, wait, I'm still getting it? No, it's even more garlic! No! I ran from one farm into the next. Gosh dang garlic, dude. Are they over here somewhere? Alright, well, now I'm taking 12% more damage. That's not good when we're trying to fight a boss. Ooh. Wait. I really want this. Oh, wait, is that it? That's the person right there. Well, I don't want to get caught yet. Pretty sure that's the person, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Good luck getting through my
let's
fiend.
drag you over here. No, not a fireman. Also, let's not fight that random, please. Oh my gosh, the fire. Oh, he reset. All right, well, let's take out the stupid militia archer. Actually, I would very much like to suck your blood while standing in fire. Okay, so hopefully they won't have any bodyguards now, unless it respawned the bodyguards, in which case that would be unfortunate. Where did they go? You run off.
Militia guard, behind me.
Ow, it still hit me! No! Oh, he paused. What a nerd. He heals? They heal now?
feel a chill coming up.
Uh-oh. No! These got reinforcements! Uh-oh. Oh, that does not look good. I mean, pushed into... Uh-oh.
I feel a chill coming up.
Ha-ha! Oh, what? Health. Health. Health.
I
Oh,
feel
no.
a chill coming
Oh, that was tough.
Not now. I have to keep going. Taste of knowledge. Not
That
now.
knowledge tastes so
I
good.
have to keep going.
Oh, no. I have. Ooh. A great sword. That sounds cool. Got some new ice magic. Veil dash. Heals you and shields you. Or spell. It's much better than nothing. It's kind of cool. We need a death counter? What? I mean, I'm undead. I've never died, right? I guess I've technically only died once. And now I'm undead, therefore... There, yeah, you know what? You're probably... You know, while we're here, let's collect more iron. We might even come across the other boss. Again. Was that a mist stone? Yeah, it was. Hey chat, does anybody have good headphone recommendations? Like, preferably non-USB, but USB is okay. Because I really need to replace these headphones. You know, it still gets to me that in a survival crafting game where you're supposed to gather resources, right? Normally, whenever you're gathering minerals, you're supposed to gather with a pickaxe, something of that nature. But I'm not using a pickaxe. No, instead I'm using a massive mace to simply smash the rocks to bits. And that's how I gather. I find that kind of funny. I feel like a pickaxe would be way more efficient, but a vampire, you know, is kind of above using tools like that. Get wrecked. But anyways, if there was a death counter, it would be pretty high already. I wonder if this server has statistics that I can see just how many times I have died. Well, there's Krieg again. I don't want to fight him because there
Hydrate
is
or
no real
dihydrate.
benefit to doing that in like another time. So we're just gonna move this way. Quack. Indeed. Indeed. Quite true. Speaks the true. Hello. Mr. Skelly Mage. That's the first time I've seen one of you. Wow, that hurt. You need Dan, Samus, and Doom to help? I know, right? Avengers, assemble! Oh, come on! I'm shaking my screen! Oh, they... Oh, well, that's not good. They lead their shots? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, some enemies in games will aim where you are, and others will aim where you will be. That one is aiming where I will be, so you can't just, you know, strafe it out of existence. It will anticipate your movements, which is a little frightening as an enemy. The duck tongue, yes. DuckTales. Ooh. Duck Latin. Can't forget Duck Latin. My inventory is packed. Whack. Squeaker, squeak, squeakin'. Squeaker, squeak, squeak.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Good. Someone is. Why is this mountain just constantly falling apart? Alright. We gotta get out of here because my inventory is overflowing with goodies. Get those here. 4 times. You too, Scrooge McDuck. Woo! Ah! He hit me anyway! What a nerd! Oh, they're all respawning now. Hello! Bye-bye! Wow! DuckTales. Woo! Oh, I gotta get this. The Honorary Duck Society. The Duck Academy. The Golden Duck Awards. Nerds are delicious. Really Wonka candy bars. But not candy bars, but candies. Yes, true. Nerds are delicious. But not very nutritious. Now are they? No. No, my friend, they are not. Sad but true. Sad but. It's a sad but. Honorary Duck Society has become a thing. Like, actually? Golden Duck Awards? Samus, are you trying to make me stream? And this week's Golden Duck Award goes to... Army of Rubber Ducks! Yeah! Come on, get your Golden Duck Award! That's right. Chat, should we just turn into a duck streamer? Should I become a PNG tuber? Just ducks? That's it. That's what will get me to the top. That's quackers. Yeah, we have to have as many foul-based jokes as possible. Store knowledge. Another unsullied heart. Brilliant! Oh, no foul language. True. If that ain't the true, I don't know what is. Hold on. I gotta get a few rats. Gotta start compressing our rats. Okay. Tap the blood from a prisoner. A prisoner? What prisoner? Also, now that we've... Battlement Gate? Verdant Gate? Prison Gate. Barrier Gate. Interesting. Oh, the Verdant Gate! I know where to put this. We'll put this here. That way you can see in and out of the courtyard. Yes. Glorious. Okay. Now we need prison cells. Allows you to craft blood potions. We need a prison for this. Which means we need stairs, which means we need wood. Because we need to upgrade. We got the glass, we got the blood essence, we need the reinforced planks. Which I'm gonna guess we get from here. And we do. That's planks plus iron, which is a good thing we just gathered all that iron. Right? Right. So, let's go. Pressing our rats. Yep, to make rat milk. Annie, how are rats made? Well, you see, when a rat mommy and a rat daddy love each other very much, they compress themselves. Wait a minute. I know, right? Why can't, man, if this had a Pal World style to it, actually a top-down Pal World style game might be pretty interesting. No, I like Pal World the way it is. It doesn't need to be top-down. All right. Iron ingots. We need iron ingots. You're slowly making the ingots, but you need more. Well, you can always head back. Now that our inventory is empty, go back into the mines. I yearn for them, chat. I yearn for the mines.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night.
Yes. The rats. The rats. Now, that was a redemption I wanted to make sure that we had. But the next time we play Ratman in Warhammer 40k. Oh, no, sorry, Warhammer Fantasy. But I feel like it fits pretty well with what we're currently doing. First I was afraid. I was petrified. You can't touch me! Rats. We're rats. Excuse me. Oh, it's Krieg! You missed, nerd. Oh, that's a lot of lads. Oh, I've been hit. Oh no. They got me. %. Oh, I'm getting you, buddy. If my lad doesn't kill you first. Yes. Skaven, yes, yes. You missed! You silly bean. What a combo! Hey, better, so way better. Ooh, knowledge? Knowledge? Merciless Iron Mace. Well, I know what I'm building next. Boop. Oh, get wrecked! You got lance? I got lance too. Problem is I don't know who's who now. Ow? I feel like I was targeted. Why is it shake? Oh, there's some volcanic shenanigans going underneath the mountain. Something about like evil cursed fire or something. Something necromantic. You can't spell necromantic without romantic. Necromance the stones, or whatever. Romancing the stones. Anger nature. How do you anger a rock? Come on. Unless it's like a golem of some sort. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I don't know if that is actually a redemption. I think that is a bits thing only. Or Dolphins walk on. Well, good thing I can't destroy the support beams. Aggro the boss. All right, well, goodbye. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. I'm going this way. That was an oopsie poopsie. He's chasing me. Oh, he turned around. We're good. We're fine. I feel like this is supposed to be the boss room. But there's no one in here. I think this is where he's supposed to spawn, but he wanders. I think he's supposed to wander. Tell me why I keep making these mistakes. Angered two bosses. Well, yeah, I guess so. You're not wrong. Like I haven't been here for a week. Tell me why I keep wondering why. Bad evil fire. It's like this mountain is more of a volcano. But that doesn't make sense. You know, seeing this though confirms that whatever the material was we saw before was not iron. So we saw some stone that was like all black. And I thought, oh, this might be iron. But we weren't able to gather the stones, so I thought, okay, well, maybe it's not iron. And then it was like 20, 30 minutes later. Probably even longer than that. We actually found out that it was not, well, we actually found real iron. But we still don't know what the other stone is. So maybe with this iron tool, we could find out. I missed! Obsidian? Possibly. Yeah, just don't show it to Skeletoni. He'll get really upset. Those respawn? Or there's... Yeah, I think those respawn. Wow! Oi! Where did you come from, lady? Skeletoni hates obsidian? Yep. And I don't know why. Yet. Yeah, so part of the fun of what happened in our session over the weekend was, as my wizard character finally managed to summon his first skeleton, only realized a little too late that he has now summoned a skeleton into his bedroom of an inn, and he has no idea how the populace will react to the skeleton. And has no means of disguising said skeleton, and is not sure how to get them out of the bedroom.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And there's so much I don't know about it, and we'll just have to find out. Which is why I was saying, you know, that it was such a good session, that we've been really enjoying those sessions, that I wish that it was recorded so I could share those moments. That is also a big reason why it's not being recorded, is so then we can play around and be more loose and kind of test things out without fear of judgment or whatnot, of being live or recording. So it's been enjoyable, to say the least. Now, if we can convince Izzy to give up a weekend day, although I doubt that that's going to happen until after timelines, which, by the way, I have completely fallen out of information. I have no idea how timelines is doing. Last week, I missed the entirety of the event. Well, I lurked in 2 different channels, but other than that... The ceiling is falling in, no! The sky is falling! Next week is last week? Yes, unless they decide to do an extra. I would like to do my own Stellaris event with viewers. I'm not sure with the nature of the stream and, you know, the longevity of being able to do it supposedly full-time. We may not be able to do, we're probably not going to be able to do the rest of the Iran campaign. But we could still do some of the series. I'm tempted to just skip straight to Stellaris. I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait, is that the boss? The lady boss? It is the lady boss. Oh, she's fighting. Oh, you know what? I'm going to let her. She's level 50. That is spooky scary. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to fight that yet. Underground, the sky won't fall on you. Well, the sky is whatever's above me, right? Before October? Yeah. Next month is probably the last month. Or no, sorry, this month. We are now in this month. True. Yeah. This is the last month. I'll probably end up pulling it back to like 1, maybe 2 days a week. Well, I mean, it's, let's see. It's, August, September. It's around. So the idea is, I'm hoping that I could get a job here in Washington State. The move is going to happen like early September. So, well, actually, the exact timing of the move is going to be a little up. It depends. We have the house, but the tenant has, I mean, the person that we bought it from has an extended transformation.
This guy stinks!
Hey, Dolphin, what's up, man? I was hoping we had until December. That would have been nice. So the idea is that if I could find a job within the next month, then I could stay in Washington State. But if I can't find a job, then I'll have to move. And that doesn't mean I still couldn't find a job in Washington. But then that means that there's that transition where I am moving to a different state, which means there's a whole bunch of other things with just moving and then figuring out my medical insurance, because I would be swapping to a different government program or a different state program. So that whole period would be like very little to no streaming due to the whole moving house. There's still going to be a lot up until then, where there's going to be a lot of downsizing and packing and a lot of cleaning. Because, you know, whenever you're selling a house, you need to clean it up and make everything look nice. So then when they take the photos, then, you know, they have something to present to people. But also, if people want to stop by and do a walkthrough of the home, things need to be nice and clean. And I got to tell you right now, my room is an absolute disaster. Hoping you haven't concocted any weird potions. We were talking about it. We're talking about a little bit about that. Are there fully remote jobs? Maybe. Honestly, that's something that I've been contemplating, if I could do like some remote customer service of some sort, where after stream, I could be more of like an evening person on the phone or something like that, so then I could still keep my normal stream hours. I don't know. The problem is I don't know where to get a job like that, or who would be hiring for a job like that. I'm not sure. If anybody knows someone, I could make an announcement in the chat asking if anybody knows somebody who's like hiring for something. Well, I really don't want to have to do customer service. I've done my time, all right? I've done my time in retail. I don't want to have to deal with customer service. I don't mind doing like, you know, more like background logistics stuff where I'm doing like data entry and whatnot, like that kind of stuff. I would not mind at all. So I've done that kind of stuff. But people are people. Some are good. Most are bad. Not necessarily as bad people, but as bad customers. Just having to deal with them. More iron. And there was always the thought of potentially moving, so like to a different country entirely. So I was trying to see if I could work with Paradox and get hired at Paradox and just, you know, move to Sweden. And honestly, the timing wise could potentially work out. You know, if I work during the day, technically the evening times would then be open for stream, because when I normally stream now would be evening and late evening in Sweden. So I might start my streams a little bit earlier than normal and end a little bit earlier than normal. But it could still potentially work out. I even reached out to my Paradox contact and I was like, hey, I don't suppose, you know, Paradox is hiring. They're like, well, I don't know about specific like specific sections of the company, but Paradox is always hiring, or they are hiring. However, I was told that they are apparently very anti-foreign, so they like to hire locals, which is fine. You know, if you want to support your local population versus hiring out of the country, it's entirely within your right. Well, the Paradox contact is the contact I use for Paradox events and early access and stuff like that. And so when I contacted the person, they're like, okay, I just work in marketing, so I can't really I can't really tell you whether or not that he's not allowed to. He literally just doesn't know like the different studios and their hiring. But at least he did say that he would be more than happy to let me use him as a reference. So that was really cool. Yeah, not my department. Pretty much was the answer. But he's like, but I'll help out with what I can. Alright, so we need the plates and we need the iron. Now that we have loads of iron smelted, we'll take whatever ores we can. It takes 15 to make one. That is a gross reduction. And that's even with a 25% discount. So one of the things I was thinking, attitude to remote working in the US is different to the US really don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot. Like, as soon as companies were legally allowed to demand people to come back to work from the whole, you know, Corona issue, they did. So it is 3 and 3. Really? It's so much harder to get iron ingots than it is to get planks. All right. Duckyland hate remote work. Oh, Duckyland hated remote. As soon as COVID vaccine arrived, before a second dose were even possible, was back to work. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. Have you considered not doing variety and just trying to focus on a single game? Well, okay. It depends on the game then. If it was just a single game, it would have to be a game that is not too popular, whereas people won't find me, but popular enough that has enough longevity that I can really make something of it. I don't know what game that would be. My most successful game is usually Stellaris, but I don't think that I could make enough to survive off of that. Not compared to the other YouTube content, because they've got a lot more stuff already. Do you have a suggestion on a game to make a mainstream game? And it would have to be a game that I would be able to play long term and still enjoy long term. Because if it's not, then it may as well just do a regular job. If it's a game I don't enjoy. All right. We are close. Let me grab the blood essence, and we only need a few planks that we can upgrade. I'm actually not sure what the planks are all used for. Ah, yes, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. True, make that the main game.
Hey!
I first started you following Banner, but I don't know. As some MMORPG, see it easiest. Honestly, I kind of wish that World of Warcraft was something that I could really get into as an MMO. Like, I do like MMOs. I like the RPG stuff a lot. I think that that could be a lot of fun. But I feel like since World of Warcraft is the one that I enjoy the most, it's also the most oversaturated, which makes it incredibly difficult for me to stream and have people be able to find me as a streamer. Because they'll have to sift through 1,000 other streamers before finding me. Because there's 1,000 other streamers with far more popularity than I. Well, so Minecraft was a thought. Minecraft as a base game is not very engaging to me. But that's not to say that there couldn't be, like, Minecraft with Twitch integration, or with mods and Twitch integration. Like, there's a lot of overhauls for Minecraft that could make it interesting. I don't know. Bannerlord, what has usually been my most successful, like, interim stream. So, like, when I'm not doing Stellaris, Bannerlord brings in the highest amount of people. But it's not, but those Twitch integration series, I think, do really well and bring people in because it doesn't happen all the time. If I streamed Bannerlord all the time, I feel like it would lose it how special it is with those Twitch integration series that I do. Have fake commentary. The wizard duck splashes down. He's going down the tube. All right, let me go grab the stuff. Oh, well, okay, so that is another thing, is the online PvP games. Like, if I could still handle PvP games, I would probably be a League of Legends player. Because I was pretty good at it, and I really enjoyed it. But I couldn't handle raging at my teammates. There we go. We have been upgraded. Now we need radium. Radium? Like radiation? No league. No, right? Unlock the blueprint. Eye of Mortium. What is that? Dominance. Once it is constructed, it allows you to track rift incursions. Rift incursions? What the heck is a rift incursion? Also, we are allowed to build 24 prisons? Okay. Well, now that we have more space in our castle, can I build into the ground? Can I do like... Can we only build up? Can I not build a basement? Chat, how do I build basement? Yeah, the other option is part-time job supplement. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm currently looking. So the idea is find a part-time, and with whatever days I have either off or extra energy, I would stream. Did anybody know if I can put this under the ground, or is it just I can only build up? And that's it. Add another floor.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I can go up, but I can't go down. Ah! No, I broke it. Wait, hold on. All right, we're fine. Thank you for, by the way. So apparently there is now multiplayer in Bannerlord. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think of a game that I can play. I mean, out of all the games I've ever played, the game I've played the most is probably Stellaris or World of Warcraft. I think maybe we might be able to do something. Wow. Possibly. There's always the multiplayer. Oh, no. I'm not talking about like the PvP multiplayer. Apparently somebody has now released a mod that has true co-op. True co-op in the game. If you were doing 20 hours per week, you would need to be earning $25 per hour to get 2,000 to supplement on top of the 1,000 and therefore would be at the minimum. Well, there is the MMO style, but there's also like just co-op with like you and a handful of players, like up to 8. Right. So the Rising Castle basement. Okay, well, it looks like there's no basements in this game. Instead, players have their entrance with a staircase to their first floor, and then their actual first floor is their basement. Man. The amount of games I could play stream if I could handle like PvP again. I mean, I could try it. I could try PvP games again. World of Warships might be fun. World of Tanks, I don't know. Those kinds of games, I feel are very. I'm just afraid that they're pay to win. You know, any game that's supposedly free to play, are more pay to win than anything else. Zeb is returned. Your goods, and we'll send you out on another mission. I appreciate that game. Thank you. I guess I'll just send him back here. Oh, actually, before we send him away, should we get him better equipment? Because he's using some old stuff now. I don't know how much that's gonna help him. Yeah, that's true. I might have to, in order for my stream to grow and survive, I'm gonna have to, you know, play the games that I don't necessarily want to play to get to the point where I can play the games I want to play. Oh shoot, I never changed my gloves. Oops. Playing the slop. That's the slop of the week. Oh man, sloppy Sundays, everybody. Sloppy Saturdays or whatever. Welcome to our new series, Sellout Sundays, where we play the game that everybody wants to see so we can play the games we want to play. And now the left side of my headset has gone out again. I need to like wiggle my headphones. You try for more sponsorships in general? True. Maybe what we do is we find a game that is giving sponsorships and we focus on that game to try to make sponsorships. Hey everyone, this video is sponsored by War Thunder. Mecha Chameleon. Oh man. Mecha Chameleon is fun to watch, but it gets old after a while. Giving sponsorships are predatory. Not wrong. Alright, we need more. So we got lots of yarn now. I need more wool thread. Take those. I don't get sponsorships. I have not received a single sponsorship request. Not even from Raid Shadow Legends. I receive a lot of, like, key requests. Like, hey, here's early access to our demo or our beta build or whatever. I receive a fair amount of those from a lot of, like, indie and AA games. But I have not received a single sponsorship request. So I'm not sure. I have thought about trying to find a manager and like work alongside them where they help me get these things so then I could get bigger streams and more MUN and whatever. I don't even know how to go about doing that. Maybe Google Gemini knows how to find a Twitch stream manager. They're also predatory? I mean, better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. So what if I get a bad side of the deal? At least I'll get something. It could be, hopefully it would be better than this. Than me sitting here, spinning my wolf around in circles. Look at it chasing its tail. All right. Let's grab some more of the iron so we can make some more armor. We can upgrade our lads and lasses. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that no, the better equipment actually didn't require armor, which is kind of unusual. It requires leather. Apparently, vampires really like wearing leather. Chasing its tail. The tail is chasing it. Oh my gosh, you're right. When a dog goes after its tail, is the dog chasing the tail or is the tail chasing the dog? These are the thoughts that keep me up at night. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. So we're supposed to do prison cells. What do we even need for those? Ah, the reinforced planks. Well, I currently just need one. And it should be in a prison. So I guess we can make a prison room somewhere. We probably need a lot. Can I move you? Yeah, I can. Oops. Hey, Rev!
Hey Simus, OV Rising, this is a good game.
I concur. I concur indeed. It is a good game. So, what brings you here today? How are you doing today, man? I think we need, like, a servant's quarters somewhere. Actually, we could probably stack these over here. This is gonna have to be in its own room itself. Back that up. Okay. So, stairs. One massive giga stair or two smaller stairs on either side. Oh, that's blocked by the seat. I suppose we could just do one center stair. That's a little awkward. Whatever happened to this streaming on this and YouTube? I'm streaming on the YouTube right now. However, I currently have one concurrent viewer, and I think that's me. Hey! You bring me here, doing okay. Like the building a lot in this one, making some huge castles. I really like the castle design stuff. I like the construction of bases. It's just that sometimes I go a little overboard. Either it's got to be like super basic primitive, or it's got to be real fancy. The throne is facing the back way. Not much of a throne now, is it? I feel like I should move this stuff into the backyard instead. Can I move this whole thing out here? Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Really? It says it's public. Let's see here. Edit. Beat Rising. Day 4. Game title. Gaming. Thumbnail. Not made for kids. I don't know. It shows it's live. Rav, thank you very much, man. 70 months. I'm pretty sure that's one of our longest, if not the longest. Conan Exiles? Ooh, good choice. I really liked Conan Exiles. But my friends stopped playing it, like, when we maybe got, I don't know, like, level 20 or 30 or something. I don't know what happened, whether it was like, oh, well, there's just another game to play instead. But it was a lot of fun. Cardinal Zin was playing it recently, which made me want to try it again recently. The problem, though, is there were other series that I was trying to get to beforehand, including multiplayer series like this one. Trying to make a big base. So in games like Valheim, I thought Valheim base design was really interesting because of how much it gives you, the player, like the tools to make what you want. So it's both a positive and a negative. So one of the things in Valheim is the nature of, excuse me, structural integrity, right? So you can't just build anything you want like you could in Minecraft. No, if you build something too far out from, you know, the foundation, it will crumble. And that could lead to some disastrous things if you're doing any sort of remodeling inside of a home. You accidentally destroy a pillar when you're trying to replace it or something, and then the whole roof collapses. But it did add like this interesting level of complexity where you then had to be somewhat of a structural engineer to figure out how to make stuff happen, right? So you really had to use your brain in reinforcing certain things to make the structure you want. And I thought that was cool. But I'm still on the fence about it. I'm still okay with it, like... Man, how do I want to say it? Hold on, I gotta get to the other leather workbench. I mean, I could go 50-50, right? It could be either way. With the Minecraft style, you can at least make sure that you don't have to worry about... you can build whatever you want without worrying about foundation or stability. Then there are games where you really have to worry about it. And then there are those that are kind of in between. I think that, they're like, you can build pretty far. I think like 7 Days to Die is pretty okay. 7 Days to Die, you're able to build pretty far before things start to collapse. It's like a level 60 and I'll be like level 20 and gets tired of it. That was a different problem that I had with playing with friends, is when I would do games like, as an example, actually, I don't know if I want this so far away from the entrance. In fact, maybe we'll have the throne closer to the entrance. And we'll move this instead. So if it's a server that your friends are playing on, whether that's a live server or a dedicated server, if your friends have more time than you, and they grind out way more than you, then they skip ahead. Like, when I was playing Ark for, like, the first time, I was playing with some friends. They had their own server. We all started, we're all unga bunga punching trees and whatnot, and I get off, and then the next day I come back, and they got metal armor, they got guns. I'm like, how did you get from where, like, you skipped the whole, like, Stone Age? I felt like I missed out on a lot, and I didn't like that I missed out on so much, so I ended up quitting. I stopped playing. All right, that's in line. So what do I want to do for stairs? Do something fancy. Like a staircase that goes to the right. And then another staircase that goes to the left. Do like 2 different tower type things. Or what if they both led to the middle? Like, there's one here. And then there... Oh, hold on. I gotta move that. Oh, Nelly. Why can't I just replace that? Why does it have to delete that every time? Blocked by something below. What, the throne?
I cannot build here.
Why? What?
This will not work.
It's probably the throne. I'm gonna guess it's the... Okay. Let's, like, move it here, then.
This will not work.
It won't work! Why it no work?
I cannot build here.
Blocked by stone stairs. Okay. Fine.
I cannot build here.
Okay, maybe I need to move door? Maybe it needs to be 2 wide rather than 1 wide. Oh, wait. Well, no, the door is lined up exactly where I want it to be. It's everything else. Wings on the throne are super tall. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty tall. Makes it rather awkward. Now there's a lot of places I can't place it. Blocked by the floor above. What? Yeah, okay. So, in order to have the throne now, I need to, like, put it in an area that people won't... that we won't have an issue. I just have to move it entirely. Well, I was thinking about having like this cool, I don't know, like an opening. Like if I do. Wait. That doesn't count this as inside. But I want to be able to, like, I want this to, oh, wait. Nope, that still doesn't count. What? Why not? I wanted to be able to, like, look down into like the center of my house. Do I need like railings or something? Huh? Decorations? I wanted there to be like an opening I could look down in the center. But the throne must be in the center of the room, the center of attention. I would love for that to be the case, but apparently there's a problem. Oh, wait, what if? No, because there's still a problem here. How do I can't just have like an open second floor? Is that not legal? I've got to be missing something. Is there a wall that ain't in place? Wait a minute. What are these? Well, those... Is that not a wall? What the heck is this? Oh, that's a window. Even with the door! How is this not considered enclosed? What? Goes against safety codes. All right, what if I put like doors all around this?
This will not work.
Oops. There's no control Z.
This will not work.
What have I done? I did something wrong here. Oh. Wow. Wow, is this a beautiful roof, guys? Look at this wonderful roof. Oh. I think I see what we need to do to make this happen. It's super dumb, but I think I see. I think I need to make a third floor. And then close the roof of that floor. And then it will think that this is... Maybe? We could test. Can I do a third floor? I can. All right. Nope, didn't work. Still got a roof here. What if I like placed it and then I removed it? Blocked? Dismantle is blocked by what? Oh. All right. What? Dismantle blocked. I could place it, but I can't refund it. Hey! There's a special floor. Oh, is it the invisible foundation? Oh. My goodness. He's right! Oops! Wait. Hold. Get those balls back. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So then if I were to place here, here, here,
I cannot build
here, 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 and there. Oh, we got the upstairs. Let's go. And we can now look downstairs. Huzzah! Thank you. Grobaldin. Interesting username. No judgment, just saying it's unique. Right, so we need this thing front and center. Oh no, everything is off center. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've got to redo this. Chad, it's off center. All right. What could go on the second floor? How about all these wonderful coffins? Let's move these out of the way. All right. I'm thinking that we will redo this area back here. Oh, I can't expand. I need to move this area. I suppose we could put some stuff upstairs. That's just not as convenient. Yeah, everything has to be just right. I know. You have to make a... Oh, I wouldn't think that that would be the problem. So, if that was an issue where you had to make the full third floor, that means the third floor wouldn't be able to have it either. Granted, I don't need my third floor to have it, because I actually don't know how many floors you're allowed. But, all of this stuff needs to be displaced. That is not the button I wanted to press, but I pressed it anyways. We need to move this stuff over here somewhere. Also, Doom, I need you out of the way, buddy. Yep, this way. Good lad. Thank you. It's good enough. Okay. Gotta move the rest. Wish you couldn't, like, be much further out, top down, in order to move all this stuff. Would be convenient. We are up against the wall over here. You can be removed. So can We then replace you with normal dimensions. Hello, General. How are you? Yeah, the fact that we don't have a basement is most unfortunate. Would have been nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Dismantled? Blocked by castle. Yeah, we probably have to delete the entire upstairs to move this. Playing Funnel Runner. I don't even know what that is. It sounds familiar. And thank you, Rav, AFK. I appreciate it. How you doing today, General? I'm wondering how much more we're gonna need. Can I squeeze this together? Make more efficient space. I can access both of these. So technically, this could work. Could probably do a wall here. An entrance and a wall. Be a little tight. But this would work. Ha ha! Would work? Sorry, that was pretty bad. Workshop. There we go. Break time to stop by and say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, good, the moon! Which means now we can modify the upstairs. So, oops. I'm wondering if that is all that's needed to be removed. Can I move this now? Oh, I could remove it entirely. Okay. And you? No, we gotta go back upstairs. We gotta remove that too. Okay.
I cannot build here.
Blocked by entrance. Oh. Oh. Yes. Now that should...
This will not work.
Just kidding. That won't work. Chad, of course that won't work. Why would you think that would have worked? There we go. Okay. And now we go up. Can't do that. Can we do diagonal pieces? No, I'm pretty sure everything's just square. I don't think we can. All right. good lord. Why is that startling?
Hey!
Hey, Seamus, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? Okay. Now. Castle entrance. Ball, 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 ball. Aha! There we go. And now we can have the throne front and center. Now the question is, can you see this from the first floor? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, you can. Perfect. This stuff needs to be, like, moved. Like, removed. You. And then you. Yeah, let's go! Sure. And what else? It's some opulent vases. Yes. Actually, can we get like braziers? Lighting. Castle stands. Flying lights. Larger lights. Yes. Actually. Argent candelabras. Yes. Very cool. Actually, I'm half tempted to just put a wall at the back. That's blocked by the throne. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess, technically. There we go.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, I'm running out of blood. I should probably get some since it's nighttime. Let's go get more iron. Because we're going to need a lot for our... No, actually, let's just get one of you guys. Yeah. Sorry, I meant to feed on you, but instead I killed you. Oops. Oh, that's right. We also need prisoners and the prisoner cage for prisoners. Forgot that was the whole reason why we were expanding the castle, was to try to get that. Oops. I'm so used to these top-down games, these isometrics, to have a stationary camera. But this game doesn't feel like it was, like the level design was made with that. Because there's so many things that are all along, like, the southern wall. I'm just not used to being able to rotate the camera like this. I can hear Smokey crying. He's wanting some attention. Well, he wants something. What that something is, I'm not sure yet. Dude? How did that hit me? Smokey, what are you meowing about, buddy? I can hear you. Smokey. Kitty, kitty. Come here, Smokey. Smokey. Come on. There you go, buddy. Go on, get in your bed. Get in your bed, buddy. We'll turn your camera on, and everybody gets to see you. Or you could decide not to do that. There he goes. Now he's late. Hopefully he stays that. Doesn't mess with the stream PC. Please don't. Rude! I was sucking that. Choice words. That's a lot of dead. Aha, now none of you can see if I'm slouching in my chair or not. This was my plan all along. We'll probably stay in the caves here until it's night again. Gather as much iron as possible. No, Smokey left! Well, I guess that means my camera's back on now. Oh, well, no, though. That's right. Actually, now that I think about it, who is it that gives us the better research bench? Raja the Dark Servant. Northeast, very far away, level 47. We're around that level. Why do I feel like the audio is a little louder than normal? That's a bit better. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I ran through it anyways. You know, I found it rather interesting that within like the last year or so, I've seen a significant uptick in people online with their usernames having a TV in it, or TT. And it just makes me wonder why. You know? So, there's a few reasons why they might be doing that. And one of the most obvious ones is that they do it because they want people to know that they're streaming. Right? Now, or at least make them think that they're streaming. Now, whether they are or not, that's not really the case. Well, it's neither here nor there, or the purpose of this discussion. So let's just say that they want people to think that. So, what does it actually do for the person? What do they gain from doing that in their character game? No. So if they're playing some MMO, they have their character, they have Twitch TV or TTV or TVN, indicating that they're a streamer. To what benefit? Most of the time, whenever streamers are actually streaming those kinds of games, they don't want people to know that they're streaming. That's why they have streamer mode. So then that they can do and play the game in relative privacy. Yet those people want the world to know that they're streaming. So I can only imagine that the purpose is to get people to look up their username and check their stream out. But if you're using that as a means of advertisement, those streamers are probably very small streamers. Most likely. And if that's the case, why they would even be doing the streaming in the first place? No. Are they really trying to do it to gain a following? Are they doing it for fun? I don't know. It's just those little things that just has me on a mental train of one thought to the next, trying to understand. I don't want to say like understand the human condition, but the purpose behind why would somebody do that? I would hate to have, and because I've seen this happen with with streamers, which is why they have streamer mode, is where a player tries to play the game, or a streamer tries to play the game, and then the community rags on them or messes with them because they think it's funny because now, you know, they've got their own audience watching. Somebody will purposefully find those individuals and mess with them because they want attention themselves. And they'll try to take it or take that 15 seconds of fame by being on those streams and harassing the player. So I can't imagine that that's really a good thing to do, to have TTV in your in-game moniker, right? Unless you're expecting only the benefits of having that, which is like streamer privilege type thing, where you expect people to be nice because they want to be shouted out or lauded after on the stream. In which case, all you're doing is getting disingenuous reactions from other players, right? It's not really who they are, what they... Oh, hold up. We just got a bonus. One for the Death Knight. Summons a skeletal mage with increased power when the night expires. Okay, so now when I spawn this guy, when he expires, it spawns another guy. A mage instead. That's really cool. And that mage lasts long enough that I could spawn another knight before that one disappears. So as long as I keep spawning this on cooldown. Oh, hello. Oh, we do need to defeat that lady, though.
The Luminous has guided you to me. I must do this. Bless this shot.
No, don't bless it. Ow. That hurt a lot.
Bless this shot.
What? That range! That's crazy! And if I don't pay attention to dodging, I'm just gonna die from
Bless this shot.
half a screen away. I gotta reset, I think. It's crazy strong.
Bless this shot.
Oh, she's fighting the big guy again. Well, she's probably gonna
Guide
lose
my arrows.
unless I hit both of them. Kind of aid her by killing him because we already have his bonus.
Bless this shot.
But I don't want her to win either.
For Luminance.
Oh,
Light. Guide my
drop
arrows.
back up.
Bless this shot.
No, wait, where's the undead man?
Light.
I thought I had him as backup. He's gone.
Light. Guide my arrows.
Hey, guide my arrows. Uh-oh. I think I got the undead guy's attention. We don't want to fight the undead guy. Oh, wait. No. He didn't win, did he? Oh, he lost! But it's our turn!
Bless this shot.
Oh, my goodness. That hurt a lot. Go, lads, go! Get her!
Guide my arrows.
She's down!
All part of the plan, right?
Big. That is big.
Stuff knowledge. Must make room.
Merciless iron pistols. What?
My bags are filled.
My bags. My bags are
There's
full.
no space in my inventory.
Oh no. Also, we can suck this guy too. I don't know if that actually does this. Oh, well, we could get more technology from him, I suppose, by killing him again.
New
Or another
knowledge
heart.
acquired.
I guess that works too. DK! Donkey Kong. What's up, man? How are you? Oops. Hello there, General Kenobi. What's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. Yes, he's back. Back again. DK's back. Whoop! Smokey, stop meowing, alright? Working on your D&D campaign? Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. You want to share any details about it? What the setting is? What kind of style it's gonna be? We just had a D&D session yesterday with myself, Dolphin, and Gaming Brain. A lot of fun. I was gonna say I woefully underestimated just how enjoyable the actual talking roleplay portion could be versus the combat. I was certainly thinking that there was a lot more combat-related fun than just dialogue, and I'm really enjoying it a lot. Finding and uncovering the secrets and the mysteries of the universe. Well, of the world in which we're playing it, right? Because there's a lot about it that we don't know. Very cool to uncover. Two stacks. Two-ish. Ish. Two-ish. There we go. Good. All right. So, what did we unlock? Holy resistance potions. Well, that's cool. And a storm spell point. Storm? Oh, have we even gotten any storm spells? What's this? No, this is new. Dash towards your target. Loot nearby enemies. 20% increased attack speed. Hey! And hello, Fair Jame. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming today? Some drop duchy. I thought it would have been a V Rising. Not that that's a problem. So, hello. How are you? Vampmas? Yep. We're celebrating Vampus. Vampmas? I know that's not what you meant, but that's how I took it. How are you? Welcome. V Rising is tomorrow. I see. Oh no. The decayed castle. Well, may as well unlock it, I suppose. So, what is this drop duchy? Vamp mist cheer. Yes, spread the vamp mist cheer. True, true. Ooh. Hitting a target affected by weaken grants you a shield absorption. Well, how often do they get weakened? You know, I think I'm just gonna swap that ability for the other undead ability. It's just so heckin' strong. medieval fantasy setting. Kingdom A hires party to investigate Kingdom B. The rulers of Kingdom B are a queen. The queen is an adult ice dragon. The king is a homebrew NPC. A maid that gets his power from every dragon he bonds. He is called the Last Dragon Lord. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So when you say he bonds with, like dragons he takes as wives? I'm curious though. Normally dragons live a very long time. How old is the king? Drop Dutchery is like a Tetris city builder with combat elements. Interesting. Tetris city builder. Curious. I'm not very good with Tetris. I don't think I would be very good at that game. I think I would get overwhelmed and frustrated very quickly. He ages like a dragon, as he is human born with a dragon soul. Ooh. He is Dovahkiin. Sorry. I'm sure your players will probably make references to that. So, Berjay, you were playing Drop Touchy. How was the stream in general? Oh, I forgot the whole point of getting the prisoners. Okay. Let's make a prison cell. Unfortunately, we can't actually make a basement in this game. I wish we could. But we need a prisoner, which we could get right outside. We need to tap some blood. And try not to get caught on fire. When I say bonds, I meant like the ones that dragons willingly give a portion of their power to become under his protection. Interesting. Okay. Alright. That's cool. He should be called the Chromatic King. Because he's got all these different dragon type powers, right? That would be a dope name. Or a title. The Chromatic King. Where's the nearest bandit camp? There. We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Just kidding. I accidentally got rid of my disguise. Hello? Humans? Boop. Alright. Don't want to kill you. Yet. Alright. Back home we go, buddy. Stream was good. Spent the weekend coding some stream avatars for chat. Ooh. Okay. And today was the reveal. Nice. What kind of stream avatars are we talking? Like little chibi ones that move around on the screen? Always thought about, well, not always. I've thought about setting that up before. All right, please don't get killed by the bear. Oh, wait, can I put the bear as a prisoner? There was a dragon war. Gathered all the remaining ones. Oh, I see. All right, How? Imprison.
Hell is just for you.
I want you to make blood potion. Right? Does he only have a limited amount of health? Oh, that killed him. Oh! Oh, so this is so that I could consume it at any time. I could just yoink. And then I refill blood and wow, that's pretty cool. Wow.
Recognize my power.
Wow, wow, wow. That's kind of crazy. Nanya's back. All right, Nanya, what you got? Ooh, merciless iron claws. That's new. Okay. Should send you back. Guess who's back? Back again. Nanya's back. How many are we allowed to have right now? 5. Okay. Well, so we're at like 2/5 of our capacity. We could be doing much better. Well, fair, Jane. Thank you very much for the raid again. I do appreciate that. If you need a raid and run, please get yourself some after stream care. It's very important to take care of yourself. Which I will definitely do as soon as I'm done. Although the weekend wasn't terrible, my fibromyalgia has still been causing a problem. Look at all these books we get to learn! I'm excited. Actually, can I learn these books while they're in the knowledge storage? I don't think we have anything to learn. Yeah, everything else is old. Which now I'm wondering if I need the old paper for anything. Or if I should just learn all the stuff that's left. Ornaments. Panels. Decorative walls. Cool. Little animated blobs. Try to make it yourself one bit at a time. That's the best way to do it. One bit at a time. That way not to get overwhelmed. So after we drank the potion, the empty glass bottle came back to us. We can continue to use these. They're reusable. Or they appear to be. So now we need to make an Eye of Mortium, which requires Scourge Stones. That is something at the Stone Dragons, right? No, that's something at the board. Yeah, so the Scourge Stones require grave dust and whetstones. Alright. I don't know how many whetstones we're going to need. We have quite a few whetstones, and we could make more. But it seems like we only need a handful of Scourge Stones. Used for crafting magical objects and consumable items. So not equipment. Can I even see? No, we can't even see the other equipment yet. We need to get the better technology. I need the better science thing. Who does better science thing? You. Alright. We could go try to find and fight them. You DM me? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, DM me art. I love D&D stuff. I would love to see that art. I appreciate you asking first, though. Let's go all the way north and see where it says to go from here. Alright. East. Whee! Can't jump across the water. What in the world? That's a big werewolf. And it's... Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Can we use that? No, I don't think that's... We should try that. Alright, now it's telling me to go much further east. Like, directly east. Okay. Yeah, that was quite the spooky thing to see on the road. Is it here? No, further east. Northeast. Interesting. For a moment there, it was like directly east, and now it's still saying north. Is it here? It's like directly east. Might be here, the Forbidden Tower. Well, the Forbidden Tower being a place where we could get technology sounds about right to me. Very forbidden. Much tower. Yes. Hello? Are you friend or foe? Can I talk to you? Hi.
No one will hinder
Oh,
my
okay. Never mind. Get her, lads. Just try not to burn the books. Oh, she's got her own minions, and she throws pages.
For research. To me. Do you also thirst for research?
I do. That's the whole reason I'm here.
To me your power.
Uh-oh.
Let me teach you something. The exquisite suffering of a paper cut.
No, no, not the paper cuts. They're the worst. I'm sure that there's things more painful than that, but
Rise, demons. Accept these vessels.
I'm gonna see if I can heal for a moment. No touchy, please.
Is required. A taste of knowledge.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah!
Ruined everything.
Oh man, what the? Got a crick in my neck. Thank you, DK.
New knowledge acquired.
New knowledge acquired. I'm surprised that these bookshelves didn't have, like, oh, wait. Oh, maybe they could. Any secrets? Knowledge? Books? Anything? Dang. We got garden fencing, wall hanging shelves, scrolls, midnight ball gown. Oh, that would look beautiful on me. Okay. Well, we gotta go home. I guess we'll unlock this spell. Kind of wish that you could unlock, like, extra ranks of these different spells. More powerful, more potent spells. Yes, GG. GG, lady. Good job. Well done. Also, that's a lot of fibrous things you've got here. That doesn't... Well, thought that would have collected some plant fibers. Oh, I wonder if there's anything on the outside. Like special hidden stuff and loot and things. There's copper, stone, and iron. I mean, I guess I'll collect it. I missed! How do I miss a stationary object? I'm pathetic. All right. Well, I guess we're going home. Got what we came for. Oh! Quartz! Forgot about that. It seemed like I gained nothing. Turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around! Oh, what? Some of those, I swear, like, so some NPCs have a design for their arrows where they aim where the player is, and then some are designed to aim where the player will be. So it may, we help werewolves so then we can capture werewolf? Dominate! No! Oh, it worked! We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And now I have to walk all the way home. Unless I get to... We got a werewolf! Yeah, I want this guy. Want him home. Let's go, buddy. Oh, shoot. This way, this way, this way, buddy. Come on. Off the beaten path. Gotta go home. There is a horse we can get halfway. I know, right? Ooh, banana. You know, I was wondering if that blood vial, like those prison things, if you can simply, like, slow bleed them to collect vials versus just executing for their blood. You know? Like slow drip feeds. Keep them nice and healthy so you can collect all of their blood later. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Please don't get caught. We have to go right past the garrison. Mr. Garrison. The horse is up ahead. We're so close. Oh. Please, dog, don't get involved. We ride like the wind. How do I go faster? E. I was told that it teleports. It goes too fast. Oh, you got the potion. Nice, dude. Oh, No, yes, yes, chase me rather than my mignon. Yes, pay no attention to the mignon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The mignon is a person now. What? Also, I fear I went the wrong way. Or the... Oh, no! No! Oh! Good Lord. I feel like I'm playing Ark again, where you gotta tame, and now you have to bring it home safely without it getting eaten by something along the way. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe during the day, the NPCs won't kill it. You know, they just don't care. Just keep going. Don't look back. We got this. Okay, I'm looking back. All these gems, I want them. But I can't chance it. Oh, the spiders are right outside my home. Quick, straight into the back. Straight into the back. But it's safe. Hopefully. Okay, good. Good, you're still here. Alright. Dismount. Okay, I need a greater blood essence. Know where to get one. Grab one. The sun is out. The sun will come out right now. Okay, so the question is then, if I put the servant in, faction werewolf, cursed forester, yeah, okay.
You will find fulfillment in service.
You'll find fulfillment in service. To me! Wahahaha! Ah ha 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 ha. I still don't know how to do glass yet. That is beyond my knowledge, my means. Okay. Speaking of knowledge, be more reinforced planks. Shoot. Iron and more planks in general. What else? What else? What else? We learned some wallpapers. Workshop walls, regular walls, fancy walls, elegant walls, ebonite walls. How does that look? Ooh. Like. Is there like a do all? Oh. Oh, there is. Beautiful. Everything. Everything will be ebonite. Yes, good. Including the outside. All right. I just need to do the foundation with that. Never mind, that doesn't work. Also, that ain't ebonite. You kidding me? That's so much brighter than everything else. If anything, it's just shiny. Let's... Okay, can I... Is there a replacement function I can use here instead? The Ebonite stairs? Alright, if I go back to the walls... Or wallpaper... Yeah, I don't think I can paint stairs. Unfortunately. Oh well. We got garden fences. Got more decorations. Very cool stuff. Wall ornaments. The hanging shelves. Okay. Reinforced planks. The reinforced planks would be in this room. Oh, we have more. They're just sitting here. Menacingly. I've found that funny that the game, that RuneScape is like, hey, by the way, you know it's been a while, right? You sure you don't want to take a break? Nah. Don't remind me again. The study. The books! We have the tailoring floor now. We've got loads of new things. We've got equipment. Yes. We got potions. Mounted speed. Movement speed when mounted. Weapons. The merciless greatsword. The iron mace. The iron claws. And the pistolas. Is that all we got? Knowledge. Fine paintings. Is that not? Oh, is that something we already had? Oh, yeah. Okay. We did. It's a lot more stuff to discover. I like that. I like it a lot. Tempted to discover more armor. But we might need the scrolls for other things. I don't know what else the scrolls are used for. Produced at the paper press. Really? Oh, sure enough. Oh! Oh, you need paper to make scrolls! That actually makes some sense. Alright, we need loads of sawdust. I need so much sawdust. Now we got loads of paper. We can take all this paper that we're not using anymore, and we can use it to make other things. Right? Yeah. We just need horse thread. Okay. Let's grab those. The other horse thread. Not. Huzzah! Cool. Alright, well, and then in that case, I will learn something. That, okay, I didn't, whatever. It's not what I was hoping for. And I'll take it. Jeez. Sorry. Once we've learned to press blood into greater blood essence, we'll have an well, not an unlimited supply, but we'll have a lot. We'll have a large supply of these goods. Okay. So, from the smithy here. Oh! I see. So you still need the prior items. I need the iron greatsword to make the merciless greatsword. You need the regular iron pistol to make the merciless iron... I mean, I suppose that makes some sense. But at the same... Oh, 3 greater blood essays! What the fudge? That's so much, though! Okay. Well, that would be a big upgrade. Okay. Alright. You know what we need then? We definitely need the better axes so we can get more wood faster. So we should get some weapon learning. We need... What do we need for, that thread? Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
How do I get pollen? Is it just more plant collecting? Chat, how do I pollen? That was certainly a bit confusing. Oh, look, pollen! Alright. We need plant. No, it's not plant we need. Yeah, pollen would be nice. What we need... We could go farm course thread at some of these locations. We need more scrolls. Scrolls can be crafted. The crafting of the scrolls is a bit expensive. To craft the scrolls for the knowledge, that requires coarse thread, which we could craft. But we also need, which requires sawdust. We have loads of plant fiber, so it's not the fiber we're short on. What we're short on right now is sawdust, so we need raw wood. We need to do wood gathering and paper shenanigans. Paper production. Raw wood and sawdust. Oh, let's check on the armor. What do we need to make the armor? I didn't look at that. Okay, so... Oh, the Midnight Ball Gown is cosmetic only. Wow, that's pretty good. Also, thick leather. Where's the Hollow Fang set? Gear level. Veil cooldown. Weapon. Primary attack leech? Yeah, it's pretty good. And damage reduction. Yeah, it's pretty good. Crimson Templar. Okay. Well. There's only a handful of these things we can actually create right now. Merciless Iron Mace is one of those. That'll help us gather a lot more. Oh, the greatsword is used for wood instead of the axe. What? Really? Alright, well I still need the iron greatsword. Okay. How do get greatsword? I'm pretty sure that that is one of these NPCs. You. It's going to be daytime shortly, so maybe we focus on getting the other things required for it. We do need the blood essence. We're making it right now. We'll just do a bit of gathering. Do some daytime gathering, and then we'll do some nighttime fighting. Yeah. Let's collect some food. How much knowledge is this? Can I learn something? Can I learn a weapon? No. Not enough weapon. On a paper. No, no. That is actually purely the coarse thread. So, where do we get coarse thread? I'm actually really wanting to do the Shady Merchant Camp. I'm hoping that our what's it called? Our Wolfman? Werewolf. Wolf person is able to do that. Coarse thread, rugged hide, leather, paper. Coarse thread paper. You know what? Let's do some coarse thread paper shenanigans. Why not? Is there a... Yeah, it's about to be daytime, though. I think we'll be alright. We should be okay. I think. Hello. Oh, wait. No, I need to be destroying everything. Oh, that one had 95%? I didn't pay attention until they were already dead.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
Oh, that's a mini boss. Get him, lads!
Freeze!
Nah, no thanks.
So this is the end. So be it.
I feel strong.
Got him. Well, I was expecting this to be easier, but I think I should have just stuck to gathering resources during the day. In fact, I'm gonna do just that. We're gonna go outside and we're just gonna gather as many plants as possible. Run through the forest. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't get through that! Robin Hood and Little John run through the forest. Li-la-li-la-li-la-day. I find it interesting, though, that our means of cutting trees is going to be a giant greatsword versus, like, an axe. I mean, just the same way as I would expect a pickaxe to be used for gathering minerals instead of a mace. You know what? Actually, we could be heading our way over to the next NPC wells. We certainly won't fight them during the day. But according to this, they should be close to this location? Or are they now east? South. Really? Wait, hold on. Yeah. I thought we fought and killed this person. They're still southeast. Wow. Nobody can see what's happening in the woods. Why isn't the blood appearing? Rude. Whoa! Not expecting that. We are still tracking it. Oh, is that... Oh, I was gonna say, is that why? It's because he's the vampire hunter, and the vampire hunter can't be hunted by vampires or something? I don't know. Grasping at straws. I need blood. Yes, Wolf. I'm glad you volunteer. Thank you. Is he in here? Now it says he's north. I don't think he's inside the mine. Rude? Is that him? Well, that is him. Okay.
Looks like I just stumbled across a cube.
Yep. Got him, boys. Ow. Oh, I see. He literally has a greatsword on it. The rickety bridge. What rickety bridge? Oi! Yeah, let's go.
Finally got me.
Hunter the Vampire Hunter. Ugh. Oh wow, that
I feel
AoEs people? Look at all that damage.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand. Your brand. Yes, your own special brand of justice. Of just us. That's right. Just us. How you doing, Seth? Welcome back. It's good to have you. My brand. Your brand is heckin' awesome. My brand. To get to one of the brothers in this quest, you have to cross the bridge with agility and click on it. So you just have to succeed on the invisible roll. Ah. Good vibes. That's what we all survive on. Good vibes. Crimson Beam and Heart Strike. Crimson Beam sounds cool. Oh, well. Okay, so now we should have access to compressing the blood. Do 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 do. Whack 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 whack. Oh, whoa! I thought I was stuck in the prison there for a moment. Boop. Compress. Zeb's back! Welcome back, Zeb! Wait a minute, you were never sent back out on a mission, were you? Because I was gonna upgrade my gear, and then I found out that my gear needed other things, and so I just completely forgot. You know what, let's just send you out now. Because I'm being a silly Billy. Let the hunt begin. Speaking of which... Oh, right. Gotta go over here. Yes, our brand new servant. He will be named... Smokey. Hello, Smokey. Interesting. Okay. Now I am curious. Can you do... You can't. What the heck, man? Okay, you can do the humble appearance one, I suppose. Oh, like this? The don. Oh, you go into the villages for the stuff. Yeah, we gotta kit you out, buddy. My brand. Right, so now we're gonna make an iron greatsword to make the merciless iron greatsword. That way we gather more wood. lot. Take a bit. Donk. Clunk. Bonk. Apparently, already researched the alchemy lab. Oh, right. You know what that means? Actually, right. Just now realized. We need the tailoring. That way, all this stuff costs less. Look at how fancy the floor is now. Yep, we still need thick leather, though. I'm not sure how to get that. Never mind, now I do. We need oil and thick hide. Man, things are just getting more complicated. Huh. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. I wish I could make armor out of the metal versus just leather and cloth. Let's make the Mercer's Greatsword. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, wow, that is quite a quick upgrade. Fantastic. I will take this weapon to someone else. The Greatsword. We have... okay. Sick. Oh, Nelly! Well, this might be my primary weapon. That is so cool. Also, there really isn't a reason to have the iron axes if they are terrible at wood gathering. So, we have a new weapon. Hello, horse. Goodbye, horse. We'll put you... Wait, we do have the alchemy 4, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we can scrap that. Did I place the alchemy 4? I did. Alright, we had that for a while. Alright, what do we need to make another armor set? Hollow Fang requires... okay, some more yarn. And it's mostly the wool thread. Let's do a full set. And we'll give one of these weapons. And while that set is being made, let's also get a ring. Greater blood essence and wait. Grab one of the blood essence. Just make any, really. We'll get the merciless mace short. Need a bit more compression. We could make another... actually, now that I think about it, I I didn't think we would need it. But we can definitely make another blood press. Yeah, more pressed blood. All right. Nope, wrong thing. You. Grab you. We're okay over here. Moment. The sun! Oh, you're still crafting. Right. Need a wee bit of time. We're out of wool thread. That is not good. We can't make more. We need a load of coarse thread. To get coarse thread, we need a boatload of plant fiber, which we could get. But the pollen is something I'm not quite sure about. Like, we could get growing plots for more plants. I don't know if it's just any plant produces it. I think it might. 39 seconds. Oh, and actually, we could use that time. We need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Also, get some more water while doing so. I was half expecting Smokey to steal my chair. All right. Let's grab some of the blood. Then we can go and craft another weapon. And while that weapon is crafting, it's this mace. Oh, that takes no time at all. I forgot about that. Good. Now, let's go grab the rest of it. Then we will talk to our new werewolf. So, wait, resurrect? He died? What? What? What, he walk outside and get killed? Brother. Really? All right, well. I guess I wasn't here for that. What, like, how long ago was that? Please don't share your private information with anybody. Keep your real name, home address, phone number, email address, and other personal data a secret. Wow, okay, game. I mean, makes sense. Just wasn't expecting that. Okay. Alchemy. Would that be in here? No. Huh. Do we not have an alchemy storage? Oh, we do now. Okay. Move this chest over and place an alchemy storage. Oh, and the blood essence counts. Oh, so we can have the blood essence in there instead. Actually, there's a lot of components we can have. Okay, cool. That saves some room. And it's nighttime. Alright, well, unfortunately we have to wait for our compatriot here to come back alive, so... while we wait for that... I'm gonna keep this with me. Let's go collect some wood. Because our greatsword should be very good at it. I'm gonna guess that our lad walked outside and just got annihilated by something. Oh, that's pretty satisfying. More wood! Massive deforestation. I'm even collecting stone at the same time. Now you would think that hitting a stone node with a sword would be really bad for the sword. And maybe it is. Hello. I remember fighting you the first time, buddy. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? 100 wood with a single strike. There's no more trees. They're all gone. Hey! Thanks for the meal. Hey, what's wrong with it? Look at that. Now, if only I could get a weapon. Like, I can see that this game, because I mean, we've already found that before, but there are actual tools. Like there is the hammer. Sorry. There's a wood cutting axe for cutting wood that gives you a 50% bonus, but its base damage is terrible. Oh! Absolutely destroyed! I missed. Sorry. It wrecked. That sounded terrible. Anyways, but we haven't seen any, like, actual tools. So, I'm kind of surprised that the game doesn't utilize actual tools for resource gathering. Like, it does make sense that an axe does better at cutting up, but you don't have a lumberjack axe. Or a pickaxe for mining. Like, it kind of irks me. Oh, I was gonna say that didn't cut the tree down? That's a big tree. Nope. Can't be cut. Now that would have given a lot of wood. Ooh, a mithril sword. What about like a war, like a war hammer? No, like a war pick. So, oh man, what was it called? In Terraria, there is a weapon called the Hamax, where at the very end of the shaft is half of it is a hammer and the other half is an axe, and it does both, you know, hammer stuff and axe stuff. I kind of wish that this game had a bit more of that. not the ham axe specifically, but I find it odd that there's no tools that are actually useful for your character. I think that would have been a pretty good addition to the game if you have proper tools that are really good at gathering the resource but are not so good at combat. So you can have weapons that can do resource gathering, like a mace that does better against minerals than a sword would. However, using a pickaxe would yield like 100% more damage to minerals. So it's not useful against enemies for combat, but it is really good against equipment. Sorry, resources. But a magic-infused mithril sword that was able to cut and mine would be pretty cool. Gotta mine! Gotta mine! Don't need a rat.
My bags are filled.
What?
My bags are filled.
Don't need grass. Those two
I must make
paper.
room if I want to carry that.
Actually, don't need that. Take that. All right. Gotta go home. Inventory's packed. I actually didn't travel that far. I traveled much further. Oh, another gemstone. All right. Hopefully our NPC has been revivified. There you are, Smokey. Here you go, buddy. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. And I need to give you a ring that is crafted. Wait a minute. Oi! Don't go outside! Where'd that ring go? Oh, it's in my inventory. It's on my number 4 slot. Come back here, Smokey! Oh, now I'm gonna catch on fire, you nerd. There. You're level 47! Your number 1 fan. Fully equip a servant. Perfect. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans you can get up to. Actually, let's look at your thing. Cursed Forest Hunter. Alright. Cursed Forest, huh? Where's that? Way over here. Alright, well, you're not doing that. So I need to send you on any mission that has subterfuge. Like this. The humble appearance. %100 chance. Cool. Sure. All right. Good luck. Sacred grapes. Fudge. Okay. We got tons of wood now. So we need to have all of that turned into pinkies. oops. I didn't mean to put in all of those. Perfect. It's got to get loads of sawdust. Okay. That should get us a significant amount of sawdust that then we can use into paper. Then that paper can be turned into scrolls, so we then learn. The question, though, is how do we go about getting more coarse thread? Okay. Coarse thread, coarse thread. Coarse thread can be crafted. In order to make coarse thread, need what is it? Leather and something else? Let's see. Coarse thread requires pollen. Right. I'm not sure how to get pollen. I was thinking we would get an apiary or something in order to get the pollen, but I'm not sure. I feel like I just have to get coarse thread from fighting enemies. Because if this is the only other way to craft it, it's a little egregious. It's a little much. Where are the seeds being stored? Have we gotten any new seeds? Is that in the herb? Seeds. 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 More seeds? Refines at a grinder. Wait a minute. Pollen? Hold on, wait. Can I maybe turn flowers into pollen? Is that? Oh. Oh! Any flower. Oh. I see. Okay. Huh. That is very good to know. Garden, fences, planter, no. Ah, growing plots, that's what. Okay. No, I don't think we're going to plant those. We don't need the pine sap. All right. Well, we need a lot of flowers. And I know where to get them. So let's go. Okay, cold hot dog salad sandwich, yay or nay? Hot dog, well, I mean, what do you mean by salad sandwich? So first of all, Salads are pretty okay. Sandwiches, pretty okay. Combining the two can be okay. Cotton also counts as a flour. So I think that you could technically grind that too. You cook the hot dog, then blend into a salad. Okay. And then... is there another step to that? Or, is that all there is? I feel like that there should be another step, but I'm not hearing it. Okay, so if pollen is something that we can get in large quantities, that's still grass and pollen. All right, well, in that case, we can go get some more. There is an area to the northwest that has a ton of flowers. Think like egg salad, but with hot dogs. I don't know. Could be good. The thing is that I don't really like egg salad. So it doesn't sound the most appetizing. Like, already. It does not sound. Hello, Bambi. Potato salad? Depends. There are some good potato salads. I don't know. Most of those salads just... I just don't much like. But putting in, like, hot dog chunks into a salad and then eating that salad sounds perfectly fine. I mean, it's just another form of meat. That sounds wrong. Washington's food veggie hot dog. How is it a hot dog if it's a veggie? You can't just put veggie in front of meat and then have it still be meat. Oops. All right, well, gathered all that was here. At least I think I did. Did I check over here? Maybe not. Nope, no, I did not. Why would you use the veggie version? Unless you have, like, a special condition that prevents you from eating meat. Which I've known some people who do. Foregoing meat for just to try to be healthier. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You know, you're not hurting anyone. except for yourself. It's a meat alternative from the 80s. But why would you need a meat alternative? Hello, lads. Oh. Thank you. Ooh, a fish. I'll take that. I wonder if there's any other, like, special meadows. No, that has fire blossoms. That's not a meadow. I'm curious to see what else is up here. Hey! Hey, Dan! Welcome back, Nan. How you doing today, dude? I'm sorry you missed out. Or that you... Yeah, actually, now that I'm looking at the time, I was like, oh, well, we may have some time. And I look at it, 5 hours. Dang, I didn't know we were playing today. I announced it in the Discord. I also told you. Well, I mean, I didn't at you specifically. That is entirely my fault. But yes, yeah. So normally today would be Pal World. However, it was announced last week on Thursday or Friday that Izzy said that she was going to be unavailable to even start the server because of a wedding. So if she was able to at least start the server, then we would be doing Pal World today, but she wasn't. But nobody reads Discord. Sorry about that. Well, I guess that's part of the problem. Yeah, some people join Discord to get, you know, to join the communities, and then they just mute the community information. Then they're never made aware of what happens and when it happens. Oh, 10-0 Tuesday? You know, if we were still far behind on the, storyline, it probably would be. But honestly, I think I'm done with Warframe for now. With the amount of games that I'd like to stream, and with us only having a month left to do it, I just can't. I can't dedicate more days to doing Warframe. Warframe is too grindy to make that make sense. So, Mondays are usually, or had been, MMO Mondays. Originally, they were multiplayer Mondays when we were doing Pal World. However, when Pal World stopped, we moved on to MMO Mondays. Well, when Pal World came back, we stopped MMO Mondays, and we kind of moved Warframe to Wednesdays. So, it'd be Warframe Wednesday. But we've finished pretty much, we've caught up with the story. We're currently on the next part of the story. And, and with that, we, I wonder if we can kill those NPCs. We had to move some series around. And since I haven't been able to get my support up high enough, this is the last month that I will be doing the 5-day-a-week stream. Gonna have to do something else. Wait, I could just trade with you?
Can I
what?
something?
Huh? You're kidding me.
Check out the goods.
Can I interest you in a little something?
They're human, right? What? Okay. That's okay. That's a little odd. I was not expecting that this was allowed. The warlock stuff for me. Well, where actually, man, now that throws a lot of other things into question. All right, let's head home. Can I sell to you?
Can I interest you in a little something?
Little something. You know what? Actually, I want to buy those books simply to scrap them, so we get more paper. I mean, what else we got to use our money? Money's useless otherwise. Republic credits are no good here. Hello. We getting heartburn just thinking about it? Nothing. Yeah, I have a pretty big heartburn, so I have to be very choosy as I eat. Sometimes it's worth the pain. Well, tomorrow we will be back with more. Just as an FYI, tomorrow will be more of this. So if you'd like to join tomorrow and catch up, you're more than welcome to. It's pretty usual. Got a lot of stone dust. I feel like we should be utilizing. I just don't know where to put it. I put the herb storage away. I'm gonna take the money. We can go buy some things. Go a little hog wild. Store the books. Store tailing supplies. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh, did I get disconnected? That's weird. I don't like it when it does that. Twitch concerns me. So we did progress a bit. I've killed a few new bosses. I've slayed Tristan for the greatsword and the blood. We also have blood hunger, apparently. Vincent was killed for the prison, so we could get the planks. And I happened across... Oh. And Maja. Maja for the tech. But the Meredith, so remember in the mine, we had the archer and the undead dude that happened across each other's paths. They both kind of killed each other, and then we took advantage of the situation. It happened again, but this time I made sure that Krieg died, and so I managed to get her. It wasn't intended, but it just happened to be that way. So, but it shouldn't be too hard to catch up. Oh, pollen! Yes! Good! Good. Okay, so now to make coarse thread, we need to put the pollen in and the plant fibers, but we should have plenty of those. It's a slang term for a farmer from Oklahoma. What is my gear level? 50 now. So I did upgrade. Well, so we got all of the Hollow Fang, which is the newest equipment. We were just starting to work on that. We just got the ability to build it yesterday. We needed the cotton from the cotton fields where we were having the stupid garlic problem, and the thread that we were trying to get to. So besides getting those materials and then crafting the equipment, I have also now been able to get better iron equipment, actual iron weapon. So other than that, I'm like a little bit ahead. There was a significant amount of just resource gathering today, and a lot of just kind of talking, as per usual for my streams. So we'll probably be calling it here. Ooh, a rusted helmet. I'll take the bone mask. We'll put this in the box, though. Oh, yeah. So, one other thing is, I mean, since we did get actually two things. Since we got the boss for the better research, there were several tomes that we had already collected that I researched, so we have access to a few different items. And items we can't even make yet. But we got a new lad to join us. So we have our Zeb. We have our nun that we got last time. We named her Nunya. And now we have Smokey, who is a werewolf. So gets the humble appearance shenanigans. It's quite interesting. Which was really cool. It was really cool to see. Alright, we'll do the copper coin stuff next time. I'll just hold on to them in my inventory to remind me to do that. Well, yeah, I couldn't think of a clever dog name off the top of my head. I wish I did. What a day. Man, 5 hours passed like that. That was crazy. And those are the ways you can tell that you got a good game, right? Where hours just pass by in hours. I mean, it's not like, oh, hours pass by in minutes. It's more like 5 hours feels more like 2 hours. Or, you know, it is a good time. It was a good time. Had a lot of fun. And I look forward to more tomorrow. As a FYI, this is the last month that I will be doing 5 days a week unless we can reach that goal. It has always been a looming potential. You know, actually last year was supposed to be the last year. And then we had so much support that we got into this year. And we got more than halfway through. So I'm currently in the process of looking. I've already announced it in the Discord, but some people don't look at the announcements. I've announced that I am currently looking for a job. If that job allows me to continue to stream on the side, I will. That is entirely dependent on when and how much energy I have. If the job that I find doesn't allow me to stream during the regular time, then I'll stream at a different time or on a different day.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We'll see what happens. But after this month, I will no longer be doing 5 days a week. Instead, those days, I might do like 2 days a week, and the other days I'm going to be spending doing a lot of packing, prepping, and job searching. So, a pump it up push, yeah. I mean, it's been 8 years. If it was going to happen, it should have already. And I don't want people... It's not that I don't want people to throw money for at a dead cost. Well, I guess that might be right. Especially when people are trying to support at such a incredible amount. I feel bad that we did get past the finish line. So I may limit the amount of support I receive. I don't know. We'll see. It's still always a potential in the future. It's not like, you know, streaming is necessarily finished. The future can hold any number of outcomes. We'll just see what happens. Let's get a raid going before I forget. Then I gotta go take care of the puppers. I also gotta water the lawn. That is the wrong... I go to YouTube, not Twitch. A lot of my usuals aren't online right now, actually. Oh, Captain Costa's on. We can go over to Captain Costa today. All right. Have a wonderful evening. Twitch, yeah, Twitch will still be here. As far as I'm aware. Water the dogs? Sure, you know what? I mean, whenever I water the grass, if I take the dogs out with us, Rex loves to try to catch the water coming out of the hose. Loves it. Oh, Dan, I knew that if you weren't here today, it wasn't because you forgot. It was, at least that wasn't my assumption. My assumption was you were busy, you were working. I don't know. But the plan is to do it tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Next time is